シエンアログリ戒律を詰め込む。世界に真の闇を取り戻すために過去、現在、未来、無限の可能性を一つに集約する。混沌の闇よ、天より下りて光を押しつぶす。闇を呼び下ろす。
Yes, well, this is for CT. I'm gonna be that guy and say your stuff shouldn't happen. I agree, but, you know...
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。 の技が見切れるか。今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。
Love the charisma.
なぎ払う。光によりて静寂か。軟弱に沈め。闇を打ち払う。光よ
I don't know, I'm dying, sorry. twice in a row.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払う。光によりて静寂。静寂にいてつけ。 闇を打ち払う
Why? Oh, a pig. You could tell. I'm physically dying. Be right back. What? Straight collided. Oh no.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払え。光によりて静寂だ。感弱に沈め。闇を打ち払う。光よ。闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。溢れる。
助かったぞガイア。
あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、怪物王。世界の真の闇を取り戻すために過去、現在、未来、無限の可能性を一つに集約する。 つける。混沌の闇よ、天より下りて光を押しつぶせ。闇を呼び寄る。
Just exactly. Oh man. Taking the L. I don't know. Eh.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。 なぎ払う。
オーバーサ
光によりて静寂か。静寂にいてつけ。闇を打ち払う。光よ。闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。溢れる。
That was close.
助かった
That
ぞ
was not so
ガイ
close. I wasn't nervous. Totally not.
あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、怪物王。世界に真の闇を取り戻す。過去、現在、未来、無限の可能性を一つに集約する。
but I don't dare look away.
混沌の闇よ、天より下りて光を押しつぶせ。
Woohoo! Finally! We got this.
まだ彼女が真に覚醒していない。接続が万全ではないのか。我らの共鳴を阻む少女たち、余計な記憶を全て消去する。清流よ、来たで。新たな歴史を紡ぐ。ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
あお We were having a Okay, so if there were multiple fuck-ups, it's okay, never mind. There were multiple fuck-ups there. Nah, I needed to swap because Pictomancer also wasn't tethered. Meanwhile, the tethers mistook our box for hourglass. Sorry, hourglass for box. Fucking, I hate the lighting in Darklit, man. And Uriella can do one more, but gotta go to bed soon. Alright. We were supposed to be C2 prog, lol 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 lol. It's C2 fresh, so I expect a bit of jitters in Darklit. Yeah, true. Except that this was the first Darklit that we'd seen in an hour. Yeah, it was supposed to be CD Fresh. Which, yes, I mean, anything this that CD Fresh is gonna be Darklit actually, but yeah, that was the first, that was the only Darklit we've seen so far. mean, there's 15 minutes left on the timer, so. What's everything else? We've had multiple UR memes. Like the first 2 times we missed, we saw UR, which was actually first pull. Someone like back to back placed their rewind too far out, and so the last stack constantly was inflicting mark mortality because someone was missing on the stack. Then we've had a few light rampant memes as always. Why? Yeah, okay.
構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Crit too hard, guy. What the fuck?
誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。
Oh my god. Okay.
苦しみから解き放つ。
How did I not have a damage down to that? What is the...
構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Why did you do these things to me? We also had one 8-fuck meme because 8-fuck memes are forever. I had an intuition that that was gonna happen when I had an intuition that that was gonna happen when the healer like came and took their place a little late. So it looked for a moment as though the fire tether was the one, you know, getting ready to go off. And I was just like,
今こそ誓いを果たす時。
I fucking almost. More fun.
苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
I
今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払う。光によりて静寂だ。静寂にいてつけ。
The Dark Knight constantly gulping. Calm down, dude.
闇を打ち払う。光よ。闇を打ち払う。
いいよ。Bit high, sending feather. Why is our variance, our damage variance
ど
like
こまでも抗うか。
so much?
ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、手出しはしない。
You're like 7-Eleven, the constant calls.
このままじゃリーの魂が持たない。ディレイスペル。
Light.
力が
There we go.
溢れる。大丈夫。
助かったぞガイア。
あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、対立王の世界の真の闇を取り戻すため、 現在見る無限の可能性を一つに集約する
I caught an ice whip like 3 times this round. Oh! Cannot help anyone. I got
Delay spell! 混沌の闇よ天より下りて光を押しつぶせ
But memes are forever. Unique. Ah! Didn't see the double swap. Is that it? The PCD has to leave a bit, right? Okay, we're done. A-pop memes are forever. Okay, we're done. Anyways. The one dark lit. And a fucked up. Say. Forgot to put that on your list. Yeah, well, I added it when I reposted your list to like the Canadians. I was just like, yeah, that's the one that always gets people for me in my runs. They forgot to swap. Board vets welcome. I know you ain't doing nothing. This game is dead. Suddenly so many LR. Oh hey, there's the dancer from there's Kyoka's dancer. Not up anymore. I feel a little guilty because like earlier, right before this party, there was a static looking for a off tank for Emadas P1 cleanup to P2 fresh prog, and I joined them, but their static mates were late, so they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna put us up in private PF and hope they're on time. And we were sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then like 5 minutes later, I saw this PF pop up with just the fizz range slot open, and then I was like, me. So sorry, something just came out, gotta go, good luck, and then I then abandoned them. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry, Static. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get lunch and make tea, etc., etc. return. Yee. Shield heal Lamau. I'm very confused by this description. Hector TLT, which generally stands for Toxic Lock Toxic, i.e. M7, but then combined with Renon TR, which is in fact M8. I don't think they know what they're saying anymore. A CT prog just popped up, but like, how full is it? Cause I'm not doing Party Fill Ultimate. Too many people. I'm not sitting for hours waiting on Tonks. M7 FCQ. Kyoka, are you joining that C2 prog? Because if you're joining the C2 prog, I will sit in there with you. And then I'll do like my custom deliveries or something. And we'll just have to wait for Tonks. No. Absolutely not. Tell your dancer to learn shield healer. Your dancer's like Nari, right? Yeah, tell Nari to learn shield healer. Yeah, Kyoka, you already have a spot. You already have the spot. The problem, cause like Dodo can, regardless of whether Dodo heals or Yeah, but like more importantly, because even with Dodo, he can flex to fake melee, yeah. So Kyoga, you have a spot. The problem is they already have a fizz range, and neither of us are flexing to anything. Yeah, go get your killer, man. I mean, probably not. But you might actually get to P5. Start some in P5 if you haven't already. No, they already have a paladin. So I'm gonna join them on I'd want to tank, but meh. I'm still so confused by this description. Necron. I really need to get back to farming fucking Necron. I still, at this point I've forgotten the fight already. What do I do with my life? For Necron, that is. Meh. I will run a Mentor's Roulette. But yeah, I mentioned this yesterday already, but I don't think many of you were around. But yeah, coming weekend, weekend for me, Friday, Saturday for you guys. I have the day off except for Saturday evening-ish, right? Because my family, my brother-in-law has his birthday on the 1st of October, and then my dad has his birthday on the 2nd of October, and my mom has her birthday on the 3rd of October. So we usually like to go out and like have lunch, celebratory lunch the weekend before. So yeah, I'm going out for like Saturday brunch, I guess. But then after that, yeah, other than that, I am free. So we should do stuff. What stuff? I don't know, but we should do stuff. Like for once, in God knows how long, I will be like actually free on a Saturday. Like admittedly again, like I'll be like probably, I don't know, 8 to 10-ish PST for on Saturday for brunch. But then after that I will be free. Whoops, sorry. So we should do stuff. Oh, nice! And by stuff, I mean let's clear Kilga and get me a second re-clear that like doesn't have a 0% parse. I'm still so sad about that. My one and only clear. Fucked up. Like I've played CT perfectly, God knows how many times. Like, you know, when we were PFing people. And then after on my clear, of course I died twice, and then died to exo lines. It's so annoying. Of course it's fucking cast. Why? Alright. And of course someone instant drop. Nice. Classy. Very good. Go. Do we all have birthday dinner somehow? on Saturday? Your birthday is today? What? Yeah. Happy birthday. Did you do anything for yourself today? I mean, I know you're doing the birthday lunch on dinner, whatever, on Sunday, but like, did you get yourself anything or whatever? Notice how I am single targeting and pretending that the other guys don't exist because haha. Ooh, cake. What kind of cake? I love fruitcakes. Oh! Alright. That sounds so good though. I just really like hearing the random books, the thwacks as my book smacks the boss. I don't know why. It amuses me greatly. You're gonna hear the thwack. Still no LV1. Like, to be honest, this is the only one I didn't want, Dragoon AoE is so boring. You know what? That's fair. Spite spam for the win. It's the one that makes the shwa sound, right? Shwa. Shwa. Just shwa over and over again. Yeah. See, but at least Dark Knight had the OGCD, the Flood of Shadows, right? There was something else to do. But yeah, like Dark Knight as well. It's like just endless wong, 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 with like evil teeth. I called it the evil teeth move. What does Sia do? Nice! Just calling them by name. say though. But they're like, Lamau. You guys should stream so that I can watch. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else happening today. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else gonna happen today, so I will stop. Well, unless I could join them, they just need a vis range. They just need a vis range and a tonk. I could join them. Vis range and a tonk. Hey, can you learn how to tank? Meantime, I haven't done my custom deliveries, so I need to do them. Oh man, I can't turn this in unless I transfer back to Prime. Shit. I suppose I could try to fish. But yeah, I can't do the Charlemagne one because, see, I can't access, firmament while not on, whoa, okay, while not on my home world. Hold on, where is my... Then again, the Sage is DC'd. Alright. Time to find out how I am going to grief this party this time. Ooh, look, someone's got the Infamy of Sildi title on. My second favorite title after Force of Nature. Patna and Teton. Check out the Dark Knight's claim. Not even close to Ichiban Kasuga. Why would you name yourself that? it's like, oh, I can do either one. I can do either one too. Pick one. They actually roll the dice. Slash random, highest is M1. Amelia won with a 772. Amazing. I like how I have this huge ass shield on me, thank you.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Okay, a lot of people are holding.
今度こそ間違わない。
We do need to kill the boss. Okay.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払う。光によりて静寂。
Oh, I'm gonna.
感弱に沈め。
Fuck.
闇を打ち払う。光よ、闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。
助かったぞガイア。
あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、怪力王の巫女。世界に真の闇を取り戻すために過去、現在、未来、無限の可能性を一つに集約する。ディレイスペル。混沌の闇よ、天より下りて光を押しつぶせ。
but these are forever.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。
Exactly where the boss was.
構えよ、この技が見切れるか。解き放つ。今度こそ
My
間
dad,
違
I
わない。
just saw. Hexa legend, by the way, says the ninja. Six legend, huh?
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。 そ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払う。光によりて静寂。静寂にいてつけ。闇を打ち払う。光よ。闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。力が溢れる。リン、大丈夫。あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、戒律王を見た。世界に真の闇を取り戻すために過去 現在無限の可能性を一つに集約する。
My bad, says okay. Forgot to beat. La 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 la.
Now こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。
We're not gonna talk about this. So let's just...
構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
I was trying to go into a weird hit something and ended up almost didn't get out of the Oh, he killed the crystal? Oh no! Tree! Oh, shite.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。
Dumbass.
降りて静寂。静寂にいてつけ。
Brother, you could have just tried to stack with and taken it with red community.
刈り取る。闇を打ち払う。光よ。闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。力が溢れる。助かったぞガイア。あんた見たろ。私はアシエン・アログリフ、戒律王の巫女、世界の真の闇を取り戻すために過去、現在、未来、無限の可能性を一つに集約する。
it 3? I think get clipped by the... What is dark? Is it 3? Do you get clipped by the ice?
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Oh my god, bro!
降臨よ、来たれ。今こそ誓いを果たす時。
Tiny bit.
力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。
Was the ice not centered enough, or was the drift
構えよ、
too far
この
out?
技が見切れるか。
He wandered. Oh, wow.
降臨よ、来たれ。
I see. 今度こそ間違わない。
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。 によりて静寂を静寂にいてつけ刈り取る闇を打ち払う光よ闇を打ち払うどこまでも抗うかならばその内なる光を利用してやろうダメやらせはしない
リン
No, I bet I could do the funny plot timing.
リンの魂が持たない
Assuming clean.
ディレイスペル
Mother
力が溢れる
ass hat. Hate wasting a saber dance on my fucking dark crystal.
リン大丈夫
助かったぞガイア
あんた見たろ私はアシエン・アログリフ怪力王の世界の真の闇を取り戻すために過去現在未来無限の可能性を一つに集約する
Fire, don't.
「
混沌の闇よ、天より下りて光を押しつぶせ。
まだ彼女が真に覚醒していない。接続が万全ではないのか。我らの共鳴を阻む少女たち、余計な記憶を全て消去する。清流よ、来たる。新たなる牛を紡ぐ。
ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。
すっごく綺麗。絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
私がつけるの？だってこれはリーンが。
Why was submitted? Dude, they forgot to move out of the fucking outcry. Help me. Okay. Okay.
今こそ誓いを果たす時。力を解放する。苦しみから解き放つ。構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Nothing. Oh my god. Alright. very scary base thing.
断ち切る
Alright.
今度こそ間違わない
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。なぎ払う。光によりて静寂か。静寂にいてつけ。闇を打ち払う。
What was that?
光よ。闇を打ち払う。どこまでも抗うか。ならばその内なる光を利用してやろう。ダメ、やらせはしない。
I have no feathers. Very sad. Yeah. Missed the funny pot timing.
リン、このままじゃリンの魂が持たない。地雷セルフ。 溢れる。 大丈夫。
助かったぞ、ガイア。
My last goal says the ninja. I need to sleep, says the ninja. Yeah, for us too. Aha. Oh well.
私は
Tragic.
足縁アログリ戒律王が見た世界に真の闇を取り戻すために過去現在未来無限の可能性を一つに集約する。天より下りて光を押しつぶす。
Yeah, we misread that. It needed to be northeast. Yeah, that was a misread. But I was wondering. No, Darklet. Sadness. Good job helping him sleep. Duh. Weh. I don't think there's anyone else who's likely to fill right now. Hello! What are you doing here? I heard! The tree! Did we just finish at the same time? Sadly, my CT prog never got anywhere even remotely close to CT. It was very sad. What do you mean you're not allowed here? What? Huh? Crystallized, yeah. One CT pull in the hour, what? Well, at least y'all got the one CD pull in the hour. I got nothing. Didn't even get the chance to fuck up Darklit because the one time we got to phase 4, the Gunbreaker proceeded to forget to get out of the Akrai and just stood there and died to the Akrai. Seao spell, why, what did Seao do? Okay. Where is frickin' is that a step? Ragos Reach, there we go. No. Ah. Oh shit, I forgot to. Damn it. I forgot to go clear out my purple scripts. Oh no. Murder. Wait, no. Tokens. Then gather skirt materia, bubble skirt. Seven 7.8. Okay. Ah, well. They're telling you to go to sleep. They deliberately ruined the poll to tell you to go to sleep. Do you not like Hector? I mean, I don't like Hector because of the because like he's super annoying on Dancer. But what's your excuse? don't even tank. What do you mean? You tank all the time. Not voluntarily, mind you, but, you know. Yes. His name is Hector! No, no, the guy's name is Hector. It was so funny when Strat Guide Maker Hector released his guide, and instead of going, and this is, you know, usual boss name, he went, and this is Hector. It was so funny. Ugh, I guess I can fish. Fine. If I do Shaman, I have to go back to Primal just to return it in, so I guess we will fish today. Okay, where am I going fishing? The frick is that? It's just stressful and ridiculous. Yeah, true. Yeah, fish. Like with M6, at least like we're at the point of gearing where you can fuck up hilariously and still clear. Not so much Hector. Such. Okay. I don't actually remember how to fucking spearfish anymore. It's been a while. I know I gotta turn on the collector glove thing. Where is my... Where is the button that, like, makes me stab fish? Right, that. Why on earth do I... Huh, hang on. I did not. It's this. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, yep. Don't know. Oh, there's one. I should not be going for those big fish. Small fish. Ooh, shiny. Bye. I have caught 7 fish. 30, 18, 14, 23. Ugh. Okay, well I'm discarding the 14. We're not turning that in. Where else? One of these days I will sit down and actually try to remember what all my actions do. Ah, fucking. Wait, what do these things do? Nope. What's the one that, like, makes them less wary again? There is a thing that makes them less wary, I know this. I just don't even remember which one anymore. Bated breath? Holds your breath and that one. Okay, there. Ah, shit! Yeesh. Okay, I think that should be enough. Okay, we are tossing that. Discard. 2, 4, 6. Exactly 6. Fish. Could be good. Could be better, but I'm lazy. It's just an 18 though. Fine, fine. I will fish up another one. Let's go for at least 20. Where am I going? Fish. Shit. I'm dumb. Wrong button. I need the fast moving one. Yeah, there we go. Tossing. 21, 18, 25, 2, 4. Okay, I can toss the 18, discard. Use this one That's about ready. Okay, we're done. Hop. Timer. Da, 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 da. Where are you? Sheesh. I miss a lot of bother because the tiers are apparently 14, 29, and 34. Ay. Forgot what the tiers was. I'm very sad. All of them are low tier fish. They're bad fish. I'm sad. Yeah. Very fussy about the fish. I need more Necron clears. But it's been long enough that I don't dare to go back into Necron anymore. Oh well. Okay. Don't think there's anything else happening. Fuck it. You know what I haven't done in a while? Adventures of Bonstack! Oh wait. I also haven't touched Silvera in a while. Silvera is still like behind on MSQ. Still hasn't unlocked the latest trial or the alliance raid. Yeah. Right! Now I remember what I was doing. So last we left off, I just finished the role quests for physical DPS. Because we hit the point where we encountered Geralt and I was like, I want to do all the role quests. So, we are going in order of want to say worst because like none of them are bad per se. It's just, you know, occasionally slightly less interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. So we're going in order of my least favorite to favorite. Oh right, I don't have Summoner unlocked here. It's Red Mage that that's my cast on this character. Do I even remember how to fucking Red Mage? No, I don't. Anyways, so it was the physical DVS the last time, and now it's casters. I am being eyed inquisitively. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Cedric, bounty hunter non-pareil, because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Okay. From what's this? If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you are unfamiliar with phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth the salt could be so ignorant. Well, I guess I'm not worth my salt. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamned warriors of light. There are four of them, all told, that crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. The tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a Sin-Eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmage Niallbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with this foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Okay. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Uh-huh. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. I keep forgetting that I still haven't done the side quests here and I can't fucking fly. Oh my god. Is it that I haven't done the side quests or that I don't have the the current? Let me check. Okay, no, it's the quest. Fuck. Specifically, is the quest all over there? I'll get around to it some other time. That means, where is my mount? Where's my motorcycle? Oh, there you are. A rank somewhere around. Oh, there you are. You're very red. Anyways. I just realized that these are called slippery armadillos. Yo. So game, it's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sun Eater, far less imposing specimen than Prunesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of you. Prove to me of the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Right. Hey Kyoka, how do I red mage again? It's been a damn long time since I last touched that red mage. What am I doing? I do not recall, like, what to do with this shit, man. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle left me little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally, and so I'll extend the offer notice. Help me hunt down Phoenicius, and I'll split the bounty down. What do you say? That's spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Call me to Mortsuke, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Right. Okay. I need to refresh my memory on what the fuck this is. Alright, this is the one that, like, lets you just use stuff without cost. Okay, right. So I should not have hit the proc right after hitting Mara. Okay. This is the one that instant casts the thunder. Okay, cans. I like causing Kyoka pain every time I try to play a caster. An actual caster, I mean. Summoner doesn't count. Welcome to Mortsuke, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post, frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Prunesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. He's killed everyone! Those few who have seen Prunesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Prunesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Prunesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning Hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Prunesis simply summons the Hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up the hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I am of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the Hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Prunesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sun Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the Hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. You know, if you're gonna fight a mage, you should bring a melee, because casters are all weak to physical attacks. Don't bring another mage, man. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Says you. What even does my gear look like right now, anyway? Level 70 gear. I should probably replace this at some point. Sorry I made a breakthrough, Lords. Ah, there you are. And your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me the Pernices was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sinita from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Pernices' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of affair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. I see nothing. So I cannot, in fact, see that he's not quite in the best state of affair. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sand-skin Sibili lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of the attendants should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Okay. Do-do-do. Wait a sec. It's the exit. Short tails and peeps. I need sand skins and peeps. Is it? Oh, hold on. There we go. Ah, fuck me. Not. My poor Chocobo! Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and leg, but hey, if it helps us clean that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Or... Perfect! Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped belt, dry belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. Meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Pernices was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Wait, let me just double check what this does again. Oh, this is a free... Fizz... combo. Yeah, that stuff is gone. Okay, so just free. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Hello there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. What the fuck is that? And since it appears you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle this fire. We might be here a while. Nudge. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Bernice sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. There he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Plonk, 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 plonk. Whee! Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. I mean, been there, done that. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. So, I kind of want to know the lore behind these portals, and where they actually lead. Like, to the void, like the void between worlds, to the 13th, to the... I mean, considering how much time, like, later stuff focuses on, like, portals into the void. And also, how did this dude manage to figure out, like, how to open up portals to the void? Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. I hear voices. Voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Is that a voice? Someone out there? You can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in a flow, not unlike what would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed mid-journey. Wait a minute, what if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about that. Huzzah! You reckon you could do just that? Don't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still, you find ways to surprise me. I find it interesting that he finds that so surprising. Like, how weak are your mages, dude? Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mortsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Boy's resting now. He's weak but not wounded, at least so far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask when he wakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact... Wait, have we looked after a child before? That makes two of us. Bounty hunters like me don't get much opportunity for babysitting. Still, until we can track down the boy's parents, I suppose I have little choice but to look after him myself. Suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from the same ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Okay. I mean, food does generally help. Cedric wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one prop, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tenor, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Okay. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mortsuk in the hopes that sights might help to jog his memories. Kind of wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? do not tell me you are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tenor here seems to possess a remarkable command of magical arts. What's up? Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. The Hollows truly are a gate between worlds. That would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours, but that's not possible, or is it? Yeah, hi. See, okay, so about this, I've forgotten this line. So the Hollows are apparently a gate between worlds. Y'shtola has spent most of an X-Pack trying to figure out how to form gates from one world to the next, so that, you know, we can get from the source back to the first, so that she can visit with her big kitty boyfriend. But like, so random dude, random Sin Eater dude has apparently figured out how to make gates between worlds. Granted, you're probably gonna get lost, but don't be ridiculous. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely, finding the boy here home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that for me? But the two of you have already saved my life. Couldn't possibly burden you any further. Ha, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. Yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. That truly is so. I would very much like to meet this person too. That settles it, then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mortsuk and the Crystarian. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tenor's description. Which means we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. You are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough. Impressive how Tenor has managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy is mature beyond his years. Rumors of missing boys, eh? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. What? On my way to Mortsuk, I stopped over the inn at Journey's Head. There, I met an ailing mage. As the carrier told it, he'd been ambushed by a Sun Eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? The Sun Eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis. That would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there's no point in pursuing the worst. Let us make for the end and see what the carriers there can tell us. Man was in rough shape, I fear, for the child's sake. I hope he's doing better than when I last saw him. Probably not. Yo. Oh there! I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here. Hello. Sup? What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so, we heard that a man here was looking for a son and we just hoped, alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. You know, just as well. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? Yeah, about that. But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Volnstack here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. Yeah. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Taynor would rather be with someone of his own age. See, I'm not sure a walk around to see, like, a whole bunch of, people about to turn to Sin Eaters would really help you to clear your mind, but sure. Take his mind off things? Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I mean, read the room, dude! I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He's a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Taynor as well. Don't get me wrong, friend, I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads and a deadly Sin Eater is still on loose. The lad tags along with us every step of the way. He's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Taynor for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. I do wish there was more we could do for the lad, but think of it this way. If we don't do something about that damned Sin Eater, who knows how many more poor children will end up like Taynor. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy, given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. What did you do? Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Taynor's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a Sin Eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a Sin Eater too? Tanor's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him. "Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing?" Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. See, this is why I said, why would you send a kid who's been traumatized by seeing his dad turn into a sin eater to go around and tour and look at more people about to turn into sin eaters? What the fuck? But we must hurry and find Tano before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west and you take the east, and be careful out there. No, do it again, it'll be funny. One day I will get those ether current quests done. Haha. Also, where did Damage Down go? Come back, Damage Down! Hi. Can you not? Oh my god. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see they've everything under control. Are you okay then? Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories, and then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? Then I get to kill you, sorry. But no. There is one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Volstagg or me. See, that's a really awkward thing to say, considering Volstagg's current state. And the way that his soul is apparently breaking apart under, like, what is it? 4, 5? Sin Eaters worth of light? But, you know, who's counting? Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There's still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Now it's your turn, Taynor, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nilebert. I shall try my best. Wicked White, are you alright, Bonstack? Yeah, it's just the history migraine. I have those. I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Nilebert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilebert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon with much to discuss, but not in this god's-forsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Much to discuss, but first we should let the two boys make the peace. I do hope you'll forgive me. I am fine. Taynor, are you alright? I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I bet you will never see each other again. I knew that you two would work things out. Now let us return to Mortzuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. This is like one of those like, yeah, keep in touch. Never do. Help but feel I also made a promise to that boy in my memories. Nilebert, was it? I saw it. First he fainted all of a sudden. When he came to, a portion of Taynor's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Well, I had a history migraine. I don't know about Taynor. Hard to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Ballenstack described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilebert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those goddamned warriors of light. He was just a young child in memories. That means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. You're the youngest old man I've ever seen. Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilebert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilebert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious! And yet, that would explain Sun Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. If you possessed the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did, could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. Meantime, don't worry. Ballstack and I will see that you're safe. I thought Taynor was just a victim of the Sun Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, or back when he was still a man. That can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Child labor for the win! But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead while waiting for the rest of Taynor's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I mean, if it's not, you don't really have much of a choice. I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this, no more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Vollenstadt? Nudge. I see. Thank you, Sarik. Thank you, Vollenstadt. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Yo. You and Sarik have shown me no end of kindness. I will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can. Okay. Good tidings! Good news, friend! Taynor here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest days, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Vollenstadt. Is that even possible? Pointsend? Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Child labor for the win! The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Your masters were dicks. So you're born. And Nilbert. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Vollenstadt called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? Great skincare. I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Nilebert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nilebert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows Phronesis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Tenor can test out his magic safe from harm. Time to open up just a baby portal. Oh. Oh, whoops. No, where am I going? Fuck. That way. Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. Here we go. What? You did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... Hello! Phronesis! Where the hell did that bastard come from? Pointed. Damn it all, I'm too close, I can feel it pulling me in! I love how he manages to have time to say that. No, Nilebert, these are my friends, you mustn't hurt them! Now's not the time, Mom. Heidelin has the worst timing. Nerdbert. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed up the tunnel behind us. We have no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? Suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Ah, spare me, your japes. You've no intention of giving up my prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. Bah, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. Brandon and Renderay were here. This second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silver, let's not forget who our true foe is here. Admit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began, its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies, I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think you're so clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? Bounty? Why indeed. At any rate, unless you have mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best get moving. We'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on, and so I have a proposal. What say we band together until a battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger, no doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. I mean, you're a squishy mage! Take the tanks, man. You got 2 tanks. And a healer. Alright. It is most welcome, however, let us make short work, blah blah blah. Why on your tanks? Take the lead! Also, I forget, what is this? All enemies, okay. Oh, whoops. I don't remember how to fucking... Oh my god. Eh. Wait. Okay, wait. Fire 3 is just single target, right? That's okay. Oh, that's a dot, right? Okay, that's... I forgot. Look, I've maxed out Black Mage, but I have no clue how to Black Mage, alright? I forgot that that's the Thunder 3. I seriously have no basic AoE. Got up there. Whatever. Fuck off. What's this? Leads deeper within? Eh. Really should have asked my map, now that I've been much confused of all the cave-ins. Also, why is the frickin' dot 1100 empty? still think you could have managed on your own, mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Lol. That's him. He's the one who drinks with mine's ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. My magic's yours for now. I will take the front. The battle is on. Main comp. If you're in the main tank, why the fuck are you pointing the boss at the party, man? Ah, shit. No, no, no. Okay. I did not mean to. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh. Did you have to? But did I just see a fucking... Why would you shield off and... Now to find ourselves a way out. Whoops. About that. The traumas continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished and it's either returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Yeah, about that. Yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? Precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? Screw the mountain. If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. Fuck them too. No time. What can we do? Tenor, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. Sorry, that face is just... The tremors have stopped. That's a remarkably easy to crush rock, I gotta say. Tenor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way, and who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tenor. I would like that very much. Tenor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Don't want to stop here and bother to try and do re-clears. Volstagg, are you alright? History migraine has inconvenient timing. News at 7. We're not. Pernice is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tenor's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Motsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. it be that Nilebert came back for me? Yeah. Really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Look, it's not my idea, alright? Why'd take me, so that's how Nilebert and I met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilebert made his life's mission to save Tainor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice a stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilebert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilebert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Surig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm sure I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I've no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. And here we will pause, because I guess I will go try and do some repairs. Okay. Why am I even still doing this? Fuck knows. There are no M2s. Wow. Oh, there you are. Except you don't have a dancer slot, do you? Yeah. Fuck. I suppose I could off tank. I don't wanna though. know what? Fuck it. Fine. Well, that was fast. Damn it, I should... Should have joined them. Of course, that party with a fizz range slot popped up after I joined them and filled. Yeah. Okay, fine.
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。
Oh, okay.
挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
降ってきました。私のアートにいらっしゃい。
ランドスケープ。アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。 なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Goodbye. One second. Drawdrell, like reasonably fall to 0 in 10 seconds. Popped an equilibrium. Why is the
ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
砂漠といえばチクチクだしゅ。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
こんなのはどうかしら。
他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Yep.
オーマイガッシュ、挑戦者が倒れた。
Yeah, that move should not have been there. Lamau, 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 lamau. Those girls be sneaky.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあ、シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。降ってきました。私の後にいらっしゃい。
ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さて砂漠といえばチクチクでちゅ。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
こんなのはどうかしら。
挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
無理だけじゃつまらないでちゅ。
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Why? Ah! Y'all. Really? Alright, okay. Never mind. Not my problem anymore. Darklit clean enuffies. 1 million for CT. Hey. No, they're in Danza, damn it. P2 clean out speed prog me please. I don't know what it was with the Dragoon and like being able to aim their wing debuff, and then I also don't know why the warg had died. That was interesting on multiple levels. What are the odds that this will actually fill? If I join. It's like 2 million to CP3. Okay. So I have a choice of okay, wait. No, they're a machinist. I could try to OT another round of M7, or I could join this. Why are there 2 dancers in this? 2 dancers and a machinist. What the fuck? Okay, wait. VRV bio. return. Chocobo Winnie Pooh. Interesting name. Okay. For the love of. Okay. See. Oh wait, the party that was paying people to CP3 is no longer up. Sad. Either. Cabrasario, family name. Belmont Caber. Solid Chan. That's a name. I'm gonna invade your voice chat. Hello.
Right, Kaishan?
Oh,
Sup?
okay.
What are you up to?
I'm an OC.
Why?
Leveling Phantom Job?
Oh. I haven't been in OC in fucking forever.
He's on his last job. Last Phantom job.
Nice. I think I've only
Yeah, I also need...
I've only like maxed out what 3 so far. Okay, M6S, take 2.
Leveling the next set of Phantom jobs is gonna be a pain.
Yeah.
Can't do the exploit no more.
There's an exploit.
Was, yeah.
Whoa.
You would change your Phantom Job at the end of a thing, right?
Yeah.
And you'd get EXP on that job while doing the thing on a different one.
Ha!
Now there's like a 5 or 10 second delay before switching to a different Phantom job.
I see.
Oh,
Before you could
Well.
instantly switch.
oopsie.
You're dead.
I'm dead. No.
Just
It's
spam
okay.
ranged attack and let everyone else do the work for you.
No, the what was it? I tried to spend my 3rd hit of inner release because if I don't do it, then I lose my whatever that button is. But I didn't even get the 3rd hit off, and I didn't face right. Feels bad.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
Okay, I'm no longer a tank. I'm no longer a tank.
recommended for you to not do this mechanic.
Not a tank. Okay.
Hey, it's a Peshon. You're not a tank.
And now this one. Whoa! Well, this is a promising start. You can call that my bad, lol, says the Viper. Alright.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。イメージが降ってきました。私の後にいらっしゃい。
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクです
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。何か物足りません。そら 流砂が出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
こんなのはどうかしら。
No LV2, not even close to an LV2 copy. I mean, don't need to be such good.
プリンだけじゃつまらないでしゅ。
なんと 他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Here. Yep. Or you can also ask if anyone has 80 parrots and they can win. Yes, hold on.
Yeah. But it'll only tell you if you walk near a ghost. The Pogon does have a setting, so if you have the Eureka Linker plugin, I think it is, if you open your map at the top, you'll see switch to. You can select carrot locations, and it'll show you all the locations of all the carrots. So you can just run by each of those. That tank was awfully close to your puddle.
I know. I was just like, my bad. I was eyeballing it and I was just like, is it gonna be far away enough? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Yeah, it's like 2 or so. They'll continuously spawn as they're taken.
Beautiful! アトリエに綺麗な川が流れています。
Their DC.
待て。
ダメダメ、やっぱりこれなくっちゃ。コロコロコロ
雷雨で川が汚れてしまった。恐るべしシュガーライオット。
Oh my god.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
インパクトが足りないです。
シュガーライオットが暴走。火山からマグマが流れてきた。シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。
ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
You're not a thing. Unless. But hear me out.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。勇者が出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
こんなのはどうかしら。
Berserker. That was it.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ
Oh, but you gotta. Pots are also in 4. The pod.
Why is the one move so fucking healthy?
Is it getting missed from Cleave?
Oh, and why is the... What?
The muse that was healthy. I just saw everything on stream. The Mew that was healthy wasn't getting cleave because it was in the middle, like in front of a Yan.
Oh well. Yeah, just go check.
さあシュガーダイオットのアトリエへようこそ
AoE surprise is not fun. Don't you know that you're supposed to join the stats off? Oh, why the fuck is the warrior off Pac-Man?
The other jobs don't know how to off-tank.
I feel like if you play Dark Knight though, you are eternally off tank.
Off-tank, yeah.
And if you play Warrior, you are eternally main tank. If you play Paladin or Gunbreaker, then you have to go fight. Yeah. But if you play Warrior, you're always MP. If you play Dark Knight, you're always OP. It's not that complex. Can you do it the other way? Yeah, definitely. But
Like why? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too hard, bro.
It's like, if you have a warrior, what use are you if you're not going to be using blood money? Fast heal yourself up on a pack full of moves.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
When I heal off muse, I'm still aggro. I can't.
I have heard about
It's so fucking dumb.
I love leaving stance off with bloodletting for a moment.
The one time I off-tanked for free, we does the same thing. I just learned to, as off-tank, to just AoE, man. I'm just like, fuck it. I've got 2 Yans plus the Manta. Might as well just AoE, fuck it.
流差が出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
I
buy chicken. Forget this.
プリンだけじゃつまらないでちゅ。
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Why is that cat not dead? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Amazing! What in the ever-loving?
Nice. Love dying too. The cats in year of our Lord 2025.
I know, right?
I am very curious what the drop rate is for those soul probes.
Horrible. Given that I still do not have Berserker.
That makes the two of you.
I've done that feat so many times that... Not feat, the... Meanwhile, I just keep getting Oracle over and over and over and over again.
流差が出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Did you just buy like a bunch of fortune carrots? Just
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
That was a horrible game. Stop all that. Missed the entire pack of news with it. Fucking swine. Alright. Die, you asshole. Look at everyone, like, killing the cat with alacrity this time. Everyone's being like, alright, that exists! Can the cat please get in my range? Oh my god, fucking ass.
oh, that's for a fucking bronze stuff.
Let's go!
as if I imagine.
Really just gave myself this tiny little corner.
Wow, there's people doing miso terminal at this time?
The hell? I want miso terminal.
Where is
Here,
the
no,
boss? Oh god, they're so far away. That explains why I can't.
Yeah. It's like
Oh
that.
my god, okay, this is a bit...
Good. Okay, they're not pulling. Oh, okay, it's just YOLO.
Yeah.
It's gonna go, oh my
I'm
god. At
just
least
like...
there's one range, one melee. There's both back to the melee. And the Albion, you surely you cleared, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
実況はメテムでお送りしました
Ah, that was interesting.
Thank you, Mr. Funman.
I got to do more damage than the ninja. Huh? By and not even by our DPS. By DPS, I did more damage than the ninja.
Wait. It includes ads, right? Because I know Ninja kind of sucks at
Oh
ads.
yeah, no, that's true.
Like,
That's true.
A
That's true.
lot.
That's true.
Why the fuck is this guy so tanky?
So much so that they buffed ninja's AoE attacks, except like no one fucking uses AoE in this fight. There's like so few times when you actually use AoE. And if you're using AoE, like most of the time you'd be griefing. Like other than the pack of 4 moves after the Jabberwocker's down. Augment, let me see. Ah, well the Viper at least got a 95. Nice.
Thanks.
But, well, no, even taking into account the Nin was not doing great. Oh well.
And Ford.
Do I want to try to do M7? There's something about M7 that just... No. True. No, I don't actually want to do M7. Skip 7, do 8. Eh. Then again, I have dance class anyway, so like, and I have to start getting ready in 20 minutes, so I will do neither. And instead, I will run expert roulette. Yeah.
I swear to fucking god, you're going to do expert, you're going to get Meso, and you're going to see a
See the tank chest? I was just gonna say.
Yeah, only Gunbreaker uses the chest piece technically, because it has skill speed on it. But I still need the hat, the headpiece too.
I'm fairly sure I have the hat. Lol. Yeah, I have the hat. I do not yet have the chest.
The fending one?
Yeah, the fending.
Also, yeah, no, also, the fending headpiece, no. We saw scouting.
I have the legs. My friend, I've now had 3 expert roulette days in a row where the tank ate it to gravity on the second trash ball.
Oh my god. Okay. I will admit, sometimes I eat the gravity for fun, but only because I know I have, like, TBN or, like, actually enough health. Yeah, I do.
I still, in all this time, have very determinedly not learned how to read the circle, the crystal circle mech on this CE boss.
Okay, so...
No, don't explain it. Don't explain it. It's okay. I've gone this long without understanding it. It's become a thing now.
It's still... it's still cheese. It's very queso.
All right.
You play samurai,
Uh-huh.
right? And then Samurai, so the crystal things, they're physical damage. Samurai has a ability that negates physical damage. So you just stand on the one ring every time, you'll eat one vuln, and you'll negate the other. Oops. This warrior can fit so many vulns.
I think highest I've managed to get without dying is fucking 13? Man, did everyone go to bed already?
I forgot to refresh. No.
Where is everyone? Oh, there we go. Watch it be the boring one. Oh, no, yay, it's a terminal. Huzzah.
Nice. Wow.
やっと来たか。
Alright, show me the tank
まずは
pieces.
遠慮なく削れてくれない。
Tactics remake and something like that. Yeah, the 30th? Yeah, it's a week. Oh, Ozzy, 4 minutes. Ozzy. Go Cassie.
Why are things dying so quickly?
即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。
Fascinating.
戦闘向けじゃ
I
ない
have
け
a
ど。
Viper with me, and they're doing less damage than the sages.
敵を殺して生き延びるとかね。さあ、カリスマの舞台を作ってやろう。
I don't want to.
I don't know.
That one game Belfo.
The accidental FSD.
Wait, what?
Huh? Again?
Don't worry about it. Can't play it. Faster than the rest.
Training. Nani?
Now I'm very curious. What the fuck? What?
Is it North Pole or South Pole?
命を救う意志の記憶だ。死に抗う思いは強いだろうな。
Okay, in fairness, the Viper has less HP than a Costa, so we'll put this down to gear.
Yeah, 2 minutes. When they get here. Valley Garman Valley.
I don't know what that is. Like,
Yeah, something like that. Awesome.
We're doing less damage than I am. Nice. Once.
They even lucky.
I have seen a million hats of aiming. So many. I keep getting the aiming hat and I don't know why.
This relic that really showed me that there's some people
次は邪神の馬か
stand
監獄見え汁までもなく好戦的だ
Mine have generally been pretty good, precisely because everyone's in fact farming.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Oh no.
I've seen Terrible in level 100. single targeting red mage. Mid-level ones.
Why is this taking forever? Oh my god. Okay.
処刑人たちは中堅だ。
Oh, sorry, that was me leveling up my
さあ、処
my
刑
boss.
開始だ。
That was multi-boss.
I've already found right here.
Aha.
I curse you with.
Honestly, that happened.
Yo, I got a double?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hey, I can hear it.
Oh my god. Why are they dead? Never mind.
場所を外れたか。次に進むといい。
Yo, in pot pursuit too. Was there someone else trying to get it? Fine. Also, me realizing I haven't been to the top left in so long, all of the coffers have.
Nice. I'll go come for the, what's it, cheese.
「死を知る時代の記憶」「決死の思いは使えそうだ」さあ兵たちよ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守る。
Well, so far I haven't seen the tank chest.
I think it's only in the first offer or the last.
Not the last, right?
Like the first and last, yeah.
First boss can drop it too.
Where's the five?
Oh, I got my
There we go.
name. That's
寄せ集めの記憶だけどどうかな。今は昔、来航大戦の真っ只中。愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。
begging for Yoshi to find the upgrade.
戦争は次第に激しさを増して。
Upgrade on what?
Remember, if you're trying to upgrade a relic, you have to.
Oh, right, you have to, yeah.
What the? Such a small thing. It's so annoying.
I know.
Just gotta do it like they do the crash making relics. You just get a new copy.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Wait. I had
No,
no
it-
with those.
You do. But you just keep buying. You can just keep buying relics. No, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going crazy.
来航がひらめくたび
Speaking
命
of
が
crazy,
消え
Ozzy, I
てい
was
く。
crazy once.
Once.
「至る所で死が未来を奪っていた」
Yeah, they locked me in a shoebox.
I see.
A shoebox on the 21st of September.
Must have been a rather
And
large
21st of
box.
September making me crazy.
Now I'm gonna go on a night tomorrow, but maybe no.
Gross.
I'm actually getting into like small ones. It's actually kind of fun.
Too much grass.
No longer am I trying to turn off the volume.
Well, if it
Oh.
comforts you, I did not get the fending chest. There was a scouting
That's
chest.
Something, I guess. Question mark.
I want to get the fending chest and desynth
What
it.
the f-
Desynth it in front of you. Wow. But yeah, for some reason I've actually seen very few fending drops, and I don't know why. I got my aiming drops like really early on.
Those aiming pants do not exist.
Oh. They were one of my first drops.
What the fuck? I also threw away my fucking shoes from M2 and I'm sad about
No! Now you gotta go back to B.
that. I wish, but no one's doing that fight, so I have to do M4
Sedge.
to trade in the it
Yeah,
in for lower
just
book.
trade the books, right? Beep.
M4 is the best fight.
It is. Got the best
It was
music.
fun, but it was too easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the whole tier was.
Yeah, the whole tier was easy. But it was a fun tier.
Never mind, it wasn't that easy. People can't do midnight.
Because it was the first hard mechanic all tier.
Wait, which one even was midnight? Fucking. It's the cleaves, right? The quarter. The half. The clone cleaves?
That's the first part. The second part was the spread or stack with your pair on a cardinal or intercardinal.
Ah.
Based on what the clones are spawning, either wings or cannon.
Okay. Okay.
I almost forgot about that mechanic.
I have forgotten most of the fight because, yeah, I have a very short memory, and once the tier is over, the whole thing just gets scrubbed from my brain. This fucking rotation-y laser thing where I just eat every single bomb. It's great. I hate that mech.
I thought this was the first time they introduced this.
Yeah, I
It turns
think
out
it
they had
is.
it in Nier.
Wait, huh? They did?
First boss, Puppy Bunky.
Huh? They did?
Yeah. I thought this was a new mechanic. No.
Huh. I don't remember it in Nier. What the fuck?
Yeah, the I don't know what it's called. It's a boss in the center. And the three alliances have to split up.
Oh, that one. Nah, I wouldn't say it's the same. Like that one's
It's the whole
different.
thing.
No, it's not.
Same, but without the countdown.
Not. That one was you know what reminded me of that mech fucking M3. The
What?
M3S there was this like rotation-y mech.
Had a rotation. Oh. What?
Yeah.
I don't remember that mechanic, but is it the one where he rotates in the middle? Just fucking does a cleave? No?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the same. That's this.
I think it's more similar to the Puppet's Bunker mech than this. Anyways, gonna stop here and log off and go get ready for dance class. Y'all have a good evening. Go to sleep. Holy.
Goodbye.
Good
Nah.
It's still
night.
early.
Bye. Go to sleep.
Nah.